There's a lot of stuff that we're not utilizing the bubble bowl for that we can.
I make myself a
That
snack.
brain thing is just one example. There are more spots where we can use it. I don't even know which one to buy. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. I think it's just the way it is.
Go.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Boop.
Sus.
Boop.
Go. Here.
go. The
Go. You. Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. The old clothesline move! Up we go! The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Good, man. I want to fucking kill myself. It's a shame this actually ended up being good. That fucking sucks, man. Dude, this could have been so fucking good, man.
There's
Go.
This category really is AIDS, just all fucking luck.
So that.
It's just all luck, the whole thing's luck. What's up?
the
That was really slow.
there's
So that. That. So that. So that. So that. That. So that.
the there's
Go. So that. So that. So that. So that. 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 Up we go!
There's nothing.
So that. That. So that. So that. So that.
The there's nothing like
Go. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that.
the there's
Go. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Good. One step closer to fulfilling the prophecy. The prophecy foretold many years ago. By an esteemed man by the name of SM Loader. It's like actually as bad as we thought it would be. Like, it's truly just been reduced to this. This is what we're at now. Like, yep. It's probably fast too. Unless we miscalculated something.
But there's no time!
There.
Yep. Yeah, it was starting to get a little interesting. Now it's just fucking slop, and it's just gonna be the same slop on PS3 as well. It is, yeah, and it's probably fast. We just gotta, like, see how the memory card ejection stuff is. I have a, like, a near pristine condition PS3 right here. So we're gonna test that later when 32 happens. Yeah, sub 40 to sub 35 tutorial. Everybody can literally just do this shit, dude. It's so easy. Just literally just fucking do this the whole time.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Well, we have to see how fast the memory card is, because it's a virtual memory card. If it takes 30 seconds to eject the memory card every time, it's just going to be slow anyway, so... You'll have to test it later. That's that.
The
Does the PS3 have some contingency where it like eats memory card, or not memory card, like does it like scratch discs? Like is that a thing? Does PS3 scratch discs? Or is it like... Is that not a concern? That was slow. Alright. Well, at least they got that right. Yeah, that's a good take. That thought crossed my mind too. That like SBA's faster on PS3 because of the memory card situation.
the
Yeah, that'd just be so silly, dude. Because we do it double the number of times, right? It's like double the number of pause storage attempts. So you do it twice as many times. Yeah, like if SBA is faster on PS3 and it's just a better run, that'd be really funny.
Go. Here.
Actually, you know what you probably do on PS3? You probably just add Sandy again. Like you do the same loop, but you just do Sandy like 5 more times, 10 more times, just to reduce the number of times that you do pause storage. That would suck so much, honestly. If that's the end game, is just doing Sandy a million times. I like how we just did all this work and we ended up right back at the original meta of just doing this shit. Like, cause this was the shit that we did at the beginning, remember? We did the exact same loop at the beginning, the exact same loop. But we didn't really, like, explore it too much with the save overlap stuff. Which just, like, really makes it way faster. Yeah, I think that, like, SBA has been pushed, almost as far as it can go. Like, the run that I used to get the 3318 is probably capable of saving, like, 40 seconds with those strats. Getting lucky. Okay. Now we just do nothing for 20 minutes. Yay. We gotta do oil skip and it's jank with the controller, but that's really it. Yeah, this is faster. It's just literally faster. What a meme. I mean, it has to be right.
With sleep.
Wow, I thought that didn't work for a second. Alright, now we just do nothing for 20 minutes. The bastard nozzle. That's a crazy reference I never thought I'd hear again. The scary thing is we have an extra load in this too. We can optimize it even more. There's more tech that we can add. Just gotta hope that we don't have any bullshit happen with the memory card. That's basically it. I hope that we get our 50-50. Hasty, thank you. Alright, now the loop begins. Because we already got closet. That's what we reset on last. So, I'm correct on that, right? Like, we reset closet, and then we do this. That's it, right? It's even more cringe than yesterday. Like, it's just getting more and more cringe every day. It's just getting more and more cringe every day that we do it. It's only gonna get worse. The PS3 is just gonna make this even more cringe. Just even playing on that is cringe. Okay, that was very slow. No, because that's what we just got though. We got wall jump before going to Dream. We gotta figure it out. There'll be a way to do it. The hardest part of the run is walking in a straight line to Patrick, like actually real. By the way, it doesn't really matter like what this run looks like. We can literally just get fucking unlucky and just never be able to finish. That's just the run in a nutshell. Just RNG.
There's nothing left.
Go.
Like you're saying unlock wall jump and then come back later to reset it? Because the load's faster. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. I think you're right, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Because like you're wasting a load no matter what, you know. I'll have to think about that later so I don't do the wrong thing, but we can talk about it. Just memorizing steps.
Yeah.
It would need to be timed.
There's no.
Go.
time.
The
Speedrun is really slow. Yeah, we can definitely optimize this more.
Yeah.
Dude, the strat where you do it on the edge of the tiki, you'd go so hard in this shit, man. If only it were viable. That's the meta, is just seeing how many times you can get that in a row. The pause button is so bad, dude. Yeah, just go in and out of it, yeah.
the there's
Go.
Weird. The challenge is just going 20 minutes without bleeding to menuing. It's so stupid, man. I think the DS4 controllers actually have delay on PS2 games. Like, it's just some weird quirk. Challenge is not dying of boredom, yeah. The sooner we kill it, the sooner we can just forget that it exists. Like, once all stones have been unturned, You know, like, it's not gonna take long, I don't think. There's just not much to this shit. You mean rehydrated? I already ran rehydrated. I ran it when it first came out. Yeah, BCP, like the official one. Like I had the catch A. It's really nice condition too. I mean, I spent fucking 600 smackers on it, but you know. It is in great condition, that's for sure. That'd be a question for the rehydrated runners, because it's a different game with different tech. They would know the differences between mobile and the main console. PC. By the way, rehydrated any percent is under a minute long, so... Yeah, that game's cooked, but 77 is like a decent run though. Thanks, I actually do need luck because the end is literally just RNG and you just keep getting unlucky and just losing. You just lose time. It's really dumb. It's literally just luck, like, it's a 50-50, and if you don't get the 50%, you just have to roll again until you get 50%, and surprisingly it takes a while, honestly, like, it can just take a while, it's bullshit. Just call it King Boo. King Bob. What a joke, dude. Forgot the split. What's up? Yeah. I was starting to kind of like strangely like the SBA route, because it is kind of crazy that you gotta get that good of an SBA 2 times in a row. But yeah, it's obviously none of it's crazy compared to the Xbox run. Like, it's still a joke compared to Xbox, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. That's that, I guess.
Go.
I thought cruise boosting was cool. And now we're not cruise boosting at all.
There's no.
Obviously this is some bullshit run, but yeah. Yeah, that messes with my brain a little bit, but...
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way! Do-si-do and around you go! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
That was literally a frame-perfect mistake. That was a 32? Oh yeah, this is so much faster, dude. Like, I literally jumped on the first frame. I jumped on the first frame of the wall. When I landed on the wall of the pipe, I jumped on the first frame. That is such a joke, dude. That is literally such a joke. That was a 32. Okay, so SBA is actually SBA is actually really slow. SBA is actually really, really slow then. I mean, I'm glad that we got to show off the route and optimize it as much as we can, but like that was like what we were doing on the like literally like this run like 3240 without looking into glideless or like 1 Tiki 40 and the brain hop at the end. Like, without looking into any of that stuff, like, with Brain Hop and Glideless, maybe, like, 31 still barely not even possible, I don't know, with SBA. Like, SBA might barely be faster with the theoretical tasks only, 41 Tiki. But yeah, effectively, for all intents and purposes, or whatever it is, like, it's this slop where you just do the same thing every time is actually what's fast. And we haven't even, like... Yeah, we're just scratching the surface of what's doable on this trash. So yeah, we're just gonna go again. But first, while I'm getting things ready, we must I gotta find it first. I got it somewhere on my hard drive. Got 32. This is the part when I would, you know, respond to everybody in chat, but why should I talk to you when I got 32? Yeah, this is the part we drive away in the sponge car. Fucking AI slop. This run looks AI generated, man. But every run is gonna be 32 now. So let's just like have this as the PB sound. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, that's just terrible. That's just really pathetic, honestly.
Red.
Alright, let's just get it immediately. Well, it's the cycle. It just so happens to be a cycle where, like, the Tikis draw in at a certain time on PS2, and it just so happens that it's right there. It's just really dumb. I mean, no matter what, you don't want to touch that because you just lag the game when you touch it. The Thunderclap.
Go. You're...
Oh, I don't know. The controls are fucking terrible. So...
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thank God. I would have been so mad, dude. Like, I just would have been so fucking mad. So technically we should have an idea if it's fast now, I think. But this is the bad animation. This is not ideal. Should have reset the animation. Yeah, because of course it is, right? Of course. It's the one fucking animation that makes oil skip not work, and of course I'm fucking on it. Like, yeah, of course, man. Like, yeah, exactly. Just, yep, of course. Because why the fuck not, man? Literally a fucking 1 out of 5 chance. It's fucking garbage, man. Literal garbage video game. Like, fucking of course it is, dude. So AIDS. I guess we'll just see how much time that lost later. Well, how much time did it lose compared to the best split? Like, I don't know. I guess we can safely assume that it probably lost like 25 to 30 seconds or something dumb. So now the slop section is just like 25 minutes. Nothing but slop.
Yeah.
Okay, now we are just in the slop.
The
Another small thing too is that like every time we do this, you don't have to look at the like little like text box from Plankton. It's a little faster. Because on PS2, like the cutscene's not in draw distance, so if you don't skip the like initial text box, it only starts to play the cutscene after you skip that text box. So you're saving frames every time. Anyway, this is just stupid.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Lapras, thank you for the movie cat purchase. Yeah, this has truly been reduced to a complete fucking slop. This is literally what you just do now. It's kind of funny, but it's also just sad. Like, it's just so unbelievably broken, dude.
The
Yeah, we keep figuring out new ones. At least we know the SBA is just like maxed out almost. Like, yeah, it's gonna cap. Yeah, we went from doing SBA twice in the same run to not doing it at all. After this split we'll know. I'm pretty sure it is though, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely fast. I mean, I fucking missed oil skipping this, so... That was bullshit, by the way. Yeah. Just more, even more repetitive than it was before. Perfect. Just how I like my slop. Just how I like the slop, man. Same 5 spatulas. Over and over and over.
Go. You're...
It's starting to get funny, because, like, it's just such a, it's like the game has, like, truly just become pathetic. Like, it's just truly become pathetic at this point. It's been reduced to nothing. We need Ace now. Just get rid of this shit. It's literally just doing nothing the entire fucking time. And then you just get RNG at the end, like... You just literally just do nothing the whole time. Just pathetic. Like, truly pathetic. It sucks, man, but... It exists. So dumb. It's which level you warp to, so it's like hub pineapple, back and forth. Yeah, because the level that you reset in is the only level that doesn't get reset. Like when you do pause storage in the level, every level except for the one that you do it in resets, so you just have to go back and forth between the two slowest spatulas. So yeah, that's that. That's literally just what you do the whole time. Slop tarts. Slop. This is just a meme run now, dude. It's like actually just truly pathetic. You just do 2 tricks, and then you just fucking do this. And then you just get RNG at the end, and that's it. Not currently.
Go. Here.
I'm already used to it. Like the singular... It's a single loop, like you just don't start the loop until later. But it's just still like one loop. Yeah, instead of jellyfish backward, we get this fucking bullshit. Like, exactly. Like, yep. Instead of something that's actually cool, we just get this fucking bullshit. weird. Alright. Bleeding on that. The saddest thing I've ever seen. And then I was hit with the saddest thing I've ever seen. It's literally just everything you ever imagined a SpongeBob speedrun would be. I mean, it's just PS2. It only works on PS2. So Xbox Run is still different. Yeah, it's actually what you would fucking expect. It's just actually just the expectation.
Go. You're
Come on, dude. Dude, I'm gonna freak out, man. It's like, come on. Like, it is truly just like the most horrible any persona. There's nothing, it's not even like it's ace, it's just fucking bullshit. This game might have the worst any percent run of all time now, like, at least like PS2. It's so fucking bad, dude. It's just actually just infamy. Best to worst, like literally with a blink of an eye. It's just so over, man. It's not even because of the memory card, it's because of the prompt that comes up when you pull the memory card out that only happens, like, the cancelable prompt only happens on PS2, and that's the only reason why it works. It doesn't even work on GameCube. Despite that console having a memory card. Starting to get tripped up a little bit, losing time. As long as we end with 75, this route's fast. Gotta get back on track. This really is the saddest shit you've seen in your entire life. It's really just depressing.
Go.
Shout outs to saving frames on that though.
Your treasure.
Nope. Nope. Be a dead game. Be a random shitty license game. Thank God, I guess. Speedrunning is just so arbitrary. Like, if this got found in 2010, Rehydrated would never have happened. Like, that's just actually the pipeline. Like, what tech is even required? Like, RSS was known in, like, 2012. You know? Like, the SpongeBob storage tricks and stuff were around the same time. This is a run that utilizes no tech that was found in the last 10 years or more. Like, it's actually just fucking pathetic. It literally just utilizes nothing except, like, bounce disable. That's it. Like, that's the only thing that it utilizes that was found in the last, like, fucking 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like... it gets even worse. So, since the last time you were here, it's only gotten worse. We've been doing this loop for the last 19 minutes. So yeah, literally just a split that's called slop, and it lasts for like fucking 25 minutes, so. It's just, that's literally it, like, this is the run. Yeah, SBA's dead. We went from doing it 2 times to doing it 0 times. Sandy might be dead too. Really, just the greatest speedrun of all time.
You're...
Oh my god, dude. I mean, like, feel free. It's gonna be a separate category. It's literally just a fucking meme run. Like, just a meme run. It's like an entirely different game. It's also very fucking boring too. Part of the challenge is actually just like tolerating this shit. Because you just do this for 25 minutes and then you just flip a coin to get lucky. And that's the run. That's the run. That's it.
The
Oh, you can just lose it infinitely. That's the best part. Is if you don't get the 50-50, you just gotta keep rolling it until you do. Otherwise, you just can't win. Like, isn't that fun? You can just do this shit for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And then just lose the 50-50 10 times in a row. Yeah, we warped to the beginning. I didn't... Yeah, the final one, you just do that.
the
You're
Yeah. You gotta consume your slop, man. Just gotta consume the slop.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Do-si-do! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Yep, there it is. Complete fucking slop. Complete fucking slop. Yeah, so that run missed oil skip. I literally would have gotten 31. I literally would have gotten 31 if it weren't for the oil skip bullshit where it was the wrong animation. So, yeah, really fucking difficult speed run, man. Like, literally so fucking hard, dude. Like, not even quick slick. Like, the fact that he just goes in the opposite direction. Like, that actually would be a good time save. We could get him to go in the other direction, but...
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Maybe. I was really looking forward to the same 5 spatulas for 23 minutes, man. What a shame. Yeah, if it doesn't lag, yeah, the PS3 run might actually just be 1 frames the whole time. Who knows? I just can't take this seriously. I'd literally rather do a movie 90% than do this shit. Like, this is just fucking slop, dude. At least that's like 20 minutes long. This might actually be the worst speedrun of all time. Like, it might actually be, I'm not gonna lie. PS2 is the worst version, for sure.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going to
I couldn't be more sure after, like, I've done speedruns on all 3 versions at this point. PS2 is the worst experience out of all of them. Good. It's starting to come back. That's fucking stupid. Wow. I don't know, is that worth a reset? Let's see how much I lose. $10 seconds. I think we just keep going.
With sleep.
Good thing I fucking did that. Wow. Yeah, exactly. I almost fucked myself, actually. Oh, like a comparison video for the, like, just doing nothing. It would be kind of funny, yeah. Am I dead? No, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're back to the slop. "23 minutes of doing absolutely nothing. For doing absolutely nothing longer than anyone else." Yeah, there's probably a lot of time being left on the table, just like sloppy menuing and stuff as well. Yeah, what's your favorite spatula on the run, guys? Which one do you find the most entertaining to watch? Is it the one where you walk over to a cutscene and then press the Y button after climbing a pipe? Is it the one where you kill yourself in the water and just kill yourself in the water again 3 seconds later? Which one is the best? Which one is the most skillful, interesting part of the run, man? Fucking slop, dude. Yeah, getting rid of SBA really blew this the fuck open, dude. Complete slop. Yeah, I guess it does end on a high note if you want to, like, you know, look at it that way. The only tech that is used in this run that was found in the last 15 years, like 10 to 15 years, is just bash clipping, and that's it. It's literally just bash clipping to get into the brain. And of course pause storage, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think bash clipping was a thing until like 2020. I don't remember seeing anything like it. Thanks Eclipse for the resub. I think I missed it, actually. It's like... that last run, like, that was the longest 30 minutes of my life, dude. It's so boring.
The road.
Yeah, it actually is. Like sub 31 might even be possible. Like, realistically possible. It's just pathetic, dude.
Go. You're...
Like, we were talking about sub 41 at the beginning of this year. I think it's fair to say that this route saves like 7 to 8 minutes. Like, PS2 is 7 to 8 minutes faster than Xbox. I think that's pretty fair. Like, getting rid of SBA, like, actually saved, like, a minute. And it made the game really consistent. It's just sad, dude. The SpongeBob controller is no longer meta, because SBA is not in the run. Yeah, we'll just kill the game, exactly. Yeah, this is just truly gutted. Oh, by the way, like, we're only a third done. Like, we still have to do 2/3 of this shit. We still have 15 more minutes of this, yeah. It's that bad. People are actually gonna appreciate the Xbox run after this shit. Like, that's my take. The take that I've heard and one that I agree with. Yeah, we gotta go deeper. We gotta combine pause storage with other trash tech. Make the game beatable in 5 minutes now. Yeah, there's nothing else to really enjoy. Just figuring out what's fast and that's it. The hardest part of the run is walking in a straight line to get to Patrick. That's like actually it. Because of the PS2 controller, dog shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That was bullshit. I don't know what the hell just happened. I thought the game froze for a second. Yeah, that was really lame. That was like 10 seconds. Fuck me. I mean, I'm glad that it's getting so far away from Xbox that like nobody's gonna realistically compare the two runs at this point. Like we found out that 39 was actually just like not even close to being optimized. The hard stuff. Ever again.
Here.
It's too interesting. The first 6 or so minutes where you set everything up, too unique. Yeah, so this is pretty much the same route that we were doing on day 1, but we just added the spatula overlap tech that came in later. And yeah, it just makes it way faster. And then we got rid of Sandy for RSS, and now it's even faster than that. No, actually, SBA left before Sandy left. It's just, it's like even more than that. I almost did something really dumb there. But yeah, before we were doing Sandy, but we weren't like finishing the fight. We were just getting the spatula and opening up the rest of the hub world. The SBA was slow even with that. This is really fucking boring, dude. I'd actually go insane if I didn't have a chat to talk to while doing this. It's just bad. This run lost 20 seconds that did not need to be lost, so... There's so much tension in my head today. Yeah, we've lost like 20 so far that were just like silly. It was hopeful that like SBA like is making some cool shit happen with the bowling strats, but like, wow, dude, wow. Yeah, that was just sad. The route was starting to get a little more interesting. But, yeah, no. Yeah, the slop has prevailed. Yeah, we've literally been routing this shit for the last, like, 2 weeks almost. Just trying out different routes. We were on SBA for a while, but another runner was starting to get some really good times without it. So we went back to it to reinvestigate it with some tech that was discovered later. Yeah, it turns out that it actually is really fast. And then we made it even faster with more shit on top of it, with like different spatula selections and stuff. So The SBA is just dead at this point. It's not coming back, I don't think. I don't know why I reached. Obviously, I had it saved. I just saved it. Well, we still gotta play Xbox, you know. Xbox 70%. Yeah, exactly. You would just do pause storage after you do the walk of shame. Baby level run, dude. I like that Shady Shoals isn't even unlocked, so you can't accidentally warp there.
The
It's wait, the hub world. I think I forgot the split. Did I mess up?
Go.
No, we're fine.
Here.
I just forgot the split. Okay. Yeah, nobody was paying attention at all whatsoever. Like, nobody knows what's happening anymore. It's a mind-numbing experience. You just get, like, you get used to doing the same loop over and over again, so you just forget the split. It's really bad, dude.
the
Pineapple, right? Woo! I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Go. You're
Alright.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Alright. another dog shit. Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
You're...
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, we should have gotten it already, honestly. Just being dumb. It actually helps you sometimes. I'm noticing that. It's still really annoying.
With sleep to
My depth perception is just so bad on PS2. I can't even like tell how far he goes sometimes. Alright, let's not just pick the wrong level again. Too tired, man. It's too late and I'm too tired.
the road.
Yeah, it's a little sloppy. It's a little sloppy. Gotta get used to doing that pattern again. Thanks. It's just not getting stuck in the menus and just getting lucky at the end, that's it.
You're...
Gotta move a little faster than that, man.
The
Slop. Slow again. Zero. Yep, that's not what you do. I love Chip. Chip.
the
It's just a matter of not dropping inputs and getting stuck in the menus and then getting lucky. It's just so stupid.
You're
Yeah, we're starting to get the hang of it again. Still slow though. I must have made a big mistake there.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Go. You're
Yeah.
Hyper, thanks for 28 months. Am I dead? Oh my god, dude. Freaking out. It's fine.
Yep.
Actually walked in a straight line that time. Revolutionary. Slop.
The
go. You're
I almost jumped off the building there. That was a little scary. I had to redo all the slop. Yeah. That's real. I'm just tired, man. Hope I don't get fucked by the RNG at the end. Although I'm pretty sure I know I'm gonna be up for a long time because it's not gonna let it happen, unfortunately.
The
You just do nothing the whole time, yeah. Very slow.
Go. You're...
If it was gonna be anything, it was gonna be the most fucked up version, though, definitely. Getting really tired of the dropped inputs. Again, they had to have made the worst start button of all time. Slow. Come on. You're just fighting the controls the entire time. That's the whole run. Yeah, kind of.
The ro
I have a string on it, so if it falls, it doesn't like hit the ground. But I'm not using it to eject. Okay. No, it's in. It's in.
Here.
Just let the crust. It's probably the cables.
the ro
Alright. Slop.
there.
Go away. You're...
Hope I didn't mess anything up.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. Woo!
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Oh, and the robot is down. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yeah. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
There it is. 31. Now we gotta test out the other slot. Slot Station 3. Crazy how easy it is. It's such a stupid run, man. Full circle back to being a meme game. Such a joke. Like, obviously that was really bad, but like, still, we're probably gonna get optimizations to get 30 on this, and yeah, we gotta test PS3, we put it off long enough. The Catch A came in the mail today, I set it up, and we gotta test the virtual memory card, see if it works. This is just a joke. Full circle back to meme again. But we'll forget this shit exists in like a month or something. People are just gonna be like, people are gonna talk about it like it's Ace. Like, yeah, nobody cares. It's just fucking PS2. Back to Xbox. Yeah. That's that. I'm gonna actually eat, and then we'll test the other slop, okay? No, it's PS2 as a separate category from the other consoles. That's how we're doing it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go. Spot here.
It's insane, dude.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, nope, we have to do that now. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass, I'm sure. Yeah, but like, there's no need to do that. Let me up, you fucking piece of shit, man. Like, come on. It's like, wow. Like, I can't go back. I can't go back to PS2 after this shit. I really just can't go back. It's so much better like this, man. It's insane how much better it is, dude. It feels so much fucking better to play, dude. It actually feels like a game again. It's like PS3 even, dude. Like, it's just so much better. Playing with input delay and it's still easier to move around and shit. Like, it's just so much better, dude. Yeah, I'm not fucking going back, dude. I don't give a fuck about the leaderboards. They want to split it, whatever. I'm fucking doing PS3. Who cares? This is just so much better. Alright, sub 30. Let's do it. Not this run though, but like, yeah. Well, let's do it. Yeah, and that's with like a minute's worth of RSS misses or something. Well, obviously that's not factored in. It's just gonna be like the one load, but like, you know. I'm focusing on this shit, dude. I don't give a fuck about PS2 anymore. Fuck that console. I got 31 and graduated.
The
Keep
rolling.
doing that. It feels so much better to play on PS3. It's like not even close, dude. Like, even with the input delay from the analog signal, it still feels so much better, man. Like when I get the HDMI shit going, it'll be even better.
The
Go. Spot here.
Yeah, it's a little trippy, like, doing it this way, but... I'll get used to it. Well, HDMI has, HDCP on it, so I can't use a capture card on it until I figure out, like, some splitter combination to get around it. Mega pain in the ass. So much more pleasant just using that instead of the,
rolling.
you know, having to lean over and like mess with your console and like slowly deteriorate the memory card slot. Like, fuck that, man. This is so much better, dude. It's just so much fucking better to play it like this. Yeah, I'm getting tripped up with the inputs, but no. No. Certainly not. Keep doing that. Yeah, that'd be fucking terrible. Barely play PS1 games.
Go. Spot here.
The
Slap 3.
Yeah.
So much faster. It's not even the loads that make me prefer this so much more, man. It's the fucking virtual memory card makes it so much nicer, dude. Yeah, I'd be interested in knowing. I want to brick my fucking PS2, PS3. Playing dog shit games. This game's efficient, so I trust it, but yeah. It's the reason why I bought it. I also just wanted one. They're just cool consoles. I keep friggin' doing that. I was trying to buy one. I was legitimately trying to buy one before all this happened, and this just gave me the final push I needed to buy one because I thought it was cool. I've always wanted one, but now I have one, and I'm like, wow, this is such a fucking sick console. It's literally just a faster PS2. It's not hardware emulation. I mean, it's not software emulation, excuse me. It runs smooth. It's literally got a PS2 inside of it. It's hardware emulation. It's just like, it's like a fucking Wii, but for PS2 games. It's so sick. Yeah, the card management is entirely digital, so you don't have to like bend over to like touch the memory card. You don't have to like destroy the memory reader port on your PS2. Dude, how many times did I have a situation with the PS2 runs where I fucking ejected the memory card and put it back in, and like it didn't read it despite it being in. Like it's already wearing down. It's just not sustainable. Like, you want to say that like the PS3 runs aren't sustainable. I'm like, that shit's not fucking sustainable, dude. Destroying your PS2, like, it'll eventually stop reading. It'll eventually stop reading. I'm seeing the light. I'm seeing the light. Like, it's just so much better, dude. I mean, you tell me. Is it better to watch? I mean, I keep warping there by accident. The lack of lag and like fewer dropped inputs is just so much nicer, dude. It's just so much fucking better. Like, wow. I'm seeing the light. People hate on this console, but we just gotta figure out how to take care of it, that's all. We just gotta figure out how to take care of it. You know, give it proper airflow. Maybe we just soft mod to make the fans run higher. It's so much better, dude. So much faster paced. For as sloppy as this is, like, it's just so much more tolerable. Yeah, we have to see how that impacts loads, but, like, by the time that happens, we'll have a good idea if something like that fucks something up, you know? Like, if it messes with the loads or anything like that, we'll know. We'll have sufficient data to be able to tell by the time that happens, you know? I might just leave it vanilla for now, dude. It's not even running that hot, really. I keep freaking going there by accident. Shit. Dude, there's a good community that like teaches you how to like take care of these things. I think we should just fucking roll with it, dude. Like, doing this shit on a PS2 is literally fucking insufferable. Yeah, it's so much better, dude. I mean, it's still fucking slop, but like, it's so much better to play on this thing. Everything's better. Oh yeah. Well, the loads offset the amount of time it takes to fiddle with the virtual memory card, which is a W, honestly. It's like the virtual memory card is just so much more pleasant to just play with. Like, instead of constantly leaning over to touch the memory card, you just use the menus, and they're fast. They don't lag or anything like that, you know. Yeah, it's so cool with the virtual memory cards and shit, like hardware emulation for 2 generations and then the main console, like, come on. It doesn't get much better than that. It really doesn't get much better than that. Next one, we really just have to remember not to warp there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just all menuing now. Yeah, we're gonna get 29 on this shit. It's written. I remembered. SBA is slow, even on PS2. I got a 31 on PS2 without SBA. So, yeah, it's over. I'm not gonna fucking grind for 30 on that thing. If anybody cares to, they can, like, whatever. I don't want to do PS2 runs anymore. It's just slop.
Go.
I'm graduating.
Spot here.
so much nicer, man. Literally, fuck that console, dude. This is just like it feels so much better to play like this. We just gotta do something about the fucking heat. Cause this thing gets hot, man. I don't know, people actually want to like play this shit and have PS3 separate, like whatever, man, fine. I don't really care. I don't give a fuck. Like, in my opinion, you could just filter out the runs. Anybody who plays this on PS3 would, like, it's the same exact route. You'll never go back when you try this shit on PS3, I'm telling you, man. I did it again, shit. It's the same route, you'll never go back. And I don't think that saying that they break is a good enough reason to ban it. Because we're breaking our PS2s by inserting the memory card and taking it out constantly as well. It's expensive is probably a valid argument, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's expensive is really, you know... If you're gonna spend thousands of hours speedrunning, you can afford a fucking console. Yeah, I mean, it sounds rude, but like... Who's gonna seriously compete on this fucking category anymore? You know? It's just so fucking superior. So much better to play. Like, just filter it out, honestly. I don't know, I don't want to go back, man. It's just like... It's such a shitty thing, but... I just, like, don't really see the point, like... It's the same route. You know? It's the same route, and anybody who eventually just does a run on PS3 will never go back to playing on PS2. Like, it's like splitting Xbox and Xbox 360. The only difference is that one is more expensive than the other. I think we should just keep them on the same leaderboard and just figure out how to deal with the longevity issue. Like, figuring out how to, like, make guides to, like, take care of it and stuff. Those already exist. Like, there's a whole community surrounding the PS3 and taking care of it. I think we should just fucking let it rip, dude. Okay. We're almost done. Well, because, like, there are arguments against it, and I see those arguments, but, like, actually experiencing it and getting my hands on a PS3 that's not fucking destroyed or taken care of like shit, like, they're out there, and, like, there are ways to repair them, and there are people who know how to repair them. There are plenty of people in this community who taught me about PS3s, like, I've learned a lot, you know? Like, it's always been this, like, taboo thing to talk about, like, speedrunning on a PS3, but, like, even, like, the Sly community allows it, you know? Like, other PS2 communities allow it. I don't know, man. It just feels like it's the same exact route. It's a much more pleasurable way of running said route. You know, you gotta take a little better care of it. You gotta spend a little more money, but once you have it, once you're in, you know? If you really want to take this slop seriously, it's like... Which most people just won't care to even play it. Reduces leaderboard clutter. Anybody, I swear anybody who plays this on PS3 is never gonna go back to PS2. Like it's the same thing, but just so much better. All right, so now we do the slop. Okay.
Go.
Because people say the PS3 is like too rare. It has too many like hardware failure issues. Look, I think there's a lot of stigma surrounding this console, and we should give it a chance. I think that we should try to see through the stigma and like give it a chance. Because this is so much fucking better, dude. Like, it's such a fucking slog playing it with the PS2. Like, the controls are terrible, the loads are terrible. It's just an overall terrible experience. Having to, like, eject the memory card physically. You're actively destroying your PS2's memory card reader. You know, you can argue that, like, playing the PS3 in and of itself is destroying it, but, like, memory card reader is getting destroyed way faster than your PS3 is by doing runs. Yeah, it does, but there are people who know how to fix them, though. I think we should just give it a chance, dude. It's so much better.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Look at that. The robot's made himself dizzy. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Yeah, I'm just like really liking this so much more on PS3, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to
Can we
neutralize the
get this?
giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. We gotta go again. This run missed RSS so many times as well. Set your PS3 to 480p and put it on a cookie rack and have it like completely like surrounded by air. This thing's not even running that hot, dude. Like it's actually I'm willing to challenge the notion that PS3 is just like a guaranteed failure if you use it. I'm willing to challenge that. We gotta just improve the resources for like maintaining them and stuff, which they already exist out there. We gotta just test like if Frankensteining affects the loading times and stuff like that. Because this PS3 is like full OEM. It's got like the earliest, like it's got a 2006 dashboard on it. 2006 firmware. Like wow, this is just so much better, dude. It's like I'm telling you, JB, like that is the biggest counter argument to the whole PS3 thing. Like they destroy themselves when you play them. Like is that not what we're doing when we're yanking the memory card in and out? If you break your memory card slot, you can't fucking run the game anymore. Like what's deteriorating faster? Like putting that shit in and out 16 times per run or just like playing on a PS3. The digital memory card is a game changer, dude. It's so much nicer this way. That's bullshit. I'll reset if I miss RSS, but... yeah, like, I've been using my childhood PS3 to PS2 as well. And, like... no, we have to save, we just saved the game, you don't go in there yet. I've been using my childhood PS2 as well. And I've had more than one occurrence where, like, I plug in the memory card completely and it still doesn't read it. That's fucking sus, dude. I'm not going back, I don't give a fuck. I'm not fucking playing PS2 anymore, fuck that shit. This is just so much better in every way. And, like, I don't fucking care about this category anyway, dude. I'm just trying to optimize it, so... I forgot the split. Oh yeah, right, I have to do that, right! I was, like, leaning over. Okay, well, unfortunately I fucking got it, so yeah, I guess we're just stuck doing this. Also, the controller and the movement is so much better, like it's less laggy, which I'm sure is impacting the inputs as well. It's literally a PS2, but like faster. Like it's hardware emulation. It's like a Wii, you know. It's literally a PS2. That's bullshit. Come on. Okay, just get me out of here. Yeah, fuck PS2. I'm done with that shit. I mean, like, getting a 30 on PS2 would probably, like... It's probably possible, but it would take a shit ton of optimization. And, like, why? Why? When PS3 is right here, and it's better, it's faster. I'd rather go for a 29 on a PS3 than a 30 on PS2. Like, fuck that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck anymore. It's all slop. It's all fucking arbitrary. We'll be back at Xbox before you know it. If anything, this is just speeding up the process of getting back to Xbox. You can all just forget about this fucking nightmare. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what's doable. Like, 29 at least, definitely. Yeah, I'm running it at 480, yeah. Yep. Yeah, but how much room is there to really improve the slop, though? There's not really that much room to improve it. Like, any improvements that we make from this point on are gonna help us get 39, or 29, if anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? If I had to guess, I think that PS3 saves 90 seconds. That's my conservative guess. Barely got it. I think it saves like 90. We'll see though. 90 feels like a pretty decent estimate. A minute to 90. It's literally like Xbox 360 to like a shitty OG. I don't think it's worth splitting. If you get your hands on a PS3, there would be no reason why you would go back ever. Yeah, at most it saves 2 minutes. Like, at most. It's under 2 minutes. But man, do you fucking feel it, man. The quality of life is just so much higher. Just the lag just being absent. No, it's only for this garbage now. No, PS3's explored, it's slow for everything but this shit. Wow. I might be the one who's fucking slow. It's still a 1, let's be honest.
Go.
There's 0 before.
Spot here.
Okay, man. Yeah, well, it doesn't save time anyway, but yeah, ban it for good measure. Pretty much. Falsetto, thank you, man. Guys, PS3 is not faster than OG Xbox in terms of loading times. Okay. It's not like we didn't know about PS3. We just like it's that it's faster than PS2 and PS2 has a special glitch. That's literally it. Okay. It's like you guys have forgotten how fast Xbox loads are. It's only been 2 weeks and you've forgotten. I'm not calling an Xbox run no pause storage. Nobody else wants to call it that either. Nobody was running the game on PS2. Nobody was running the game on PS3. You know, like it's not impacting any leaderboard shit. In fact, it's just saving us from having to deal with leaderboard shit. Yeah, we've already pretty much decided it's gonna be by console. This literally doesn't work on PS or on Xbox and GameCube. So yeah, it'd be so silly to call an Xbox run no pause storage. Like why? It's like, yeah, I know. I'm not calling it that, fuck that. Well, the guy who found it in movie was Wirt Weekle, and then it was found in Scooby, and then it was found in this by Mortal.
Go. Spot here.
Fucking Wirt Weekle. Coming back to haunt us. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, we just gotta get used to the menuing. Gedge, thanks for the 29 months. It just doesn't work on there, so yeah. Just PS2 runs. Yeah, I'll make a tutorial. It's the difference between 360 and Thompson Drive, basically. I think so. Something like that. Actually, it's a little more, definitely, but it's really not that big of a deal. What I mean by that is it's not a big deal for people who are just like fucking around and playing for fun. Like, obviously, if you wanted to get the world record in this garbage, you'd have to get a PS3. Well, like, I don't know, I feel like people don't really care. Like, I truthfully don't think that people really care about this shit. Not like that. I think people just want to forget this exists. That's just kind of my impression. I'm telling you, man, like, if you are one of the few people who actually fucking want to do this shit, even for a short period of time, once you play on PS3, you'll never go back. It's just so much better, dude, and, it would just feel horrible going back to PS2 after this. Yeah, have a good one. It's so much better, dude. Like, yeah, let's, like, if you, okay, so say you have, like, a PS2 time and a PS3 time, what are you gonna do? Fucking improve your times in both? Like, it's the situation where it makes perfect sense to have them together, because they're entirely the same route, and, like, once you play on PS3, there's no reason to go back. I would like to hear the arguments against it, other than, like, it's expensive. I'm open to the arguments, but like, yeah, it's just so much better, dude. I did my due diligence and I got 31 on PS2. It wasn't a very good one, but albeit I still went through it and did it, and I could have just done PS3 all night. You know, I did my part. I don't think that 30 is something you should really torture yourself to do on PS2. Probably a long way from that realistically happening as well. Well, you have to run it on a PS3, Fat. That's just, like, the console to run it on. Like, that's like actually the reason why it works is because, yeah, it's a backward compatible console. Yeah, I understand these consoles have a lot of issues, but it's 2025, we have fixes for them.
Yeah.
I think we should embrace it. For this side category. No. I hope I didn't mess it up. There are other speedrunning communities that run on PS3 and they have like soft mods to make their fans run higher. Like there are ways to get around it. You know? And yeah, there are people who have this console lying around who can speedrun it, that is right. It's not like it's a console that was never released to the public, you know? I don't know, people who run games on PS3 have come in here, like PS2 games on PS3 have come in here and told me, like, there are ways of making it work. Dude, go to the right level, please, thanks. Yeah, we have to see what everybody else thinks, but yeah. Well, yeah, because it's PS3, like, the loads are faster. Also, fuck that strat. Like, at least, like, when I first started doing runs of this, like, getting grabbed by the hand. So terrible doing that. It's not a fun route, I'm just telling you. I just think that if you are gonna do this shit, like, if you are gonna, for some reason, take it seriously, like, PS3 is such a fucking huge quality of life improvement. Like, why wouldn't you? That's my personal opinion. It's the same route too, like you can still, if you're a beginner and you're running the game just to like see if you like it, it's not like PS3 being on the leaderboard with PS2 is preventing you from like experiencing the same route, you know? Like, does that make sense? It sounds weird to say it that way, but like, I think the people who are gonna actually take it seriously, which there are not gonna be many people who want to take this seriously, they'll just end up getting PS3 anyway, and they'll never go back because it's just so much better. And those who don't take it seriously can just play PS2 and do the exact same route.
Yep.
Just, unfortunately for them, they gotta destroy their memory card reader slot, but yeah. Yeah, I just like, it's just so much better, dude. You can just dashboard and just, like, putting the card back in takes 0 seconds just like it does on PS2. It takes a little longer to remove it on PS3, but, like, it's better, though. Because you don't have, like, this stupid, like, metagame of, like, taking the card out as fast as possible. Like, yanking it out and shit, like, this is just so much cleaner, dude. I was gonna like put like brackets around the PS2 and like have like a rip cord to yank the card out. Like fuck that, man. Like it's just so like it's so silly. I went to the wrong level. I would argue that it's hardware manipulation. You can probably argue it's hardware manipulation on PS2, but it's certainly not arguable on PS3. So, if anything, oh shit, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's gonna take some time getting used to that. Yeah, you're either damaging your PS3 by playing it or damaging your memory card port by playing it. Like, either way, like, if you want to argue from the console damage department, like, you're damaging your console either way. The only difference is that there are actual, like, modern fixes to making PS3s last longer and destroying your memory card port on your PS2. Like, I'm not saying it's a main argument, but I feel like it's a moot point. We gotta test the software emulation one, see if the loads are faster. Yeah, I just got one. I mean, I had one earlier that was like, it was pretty fucked up. That thing definitely had a hardware failure issue on it, but truth be told, I didn't try to fix it, you know? But I'm sure it could have been fixed. I just didn't want to deal with it. Also, for the sake of testing, I'd rather have a fully OEM vanilla console just to know what the loading time should be. And then from there we can just work on like Frankensteining them to fix them and like reintroducing them into the community when they're fixed, like that kind of idea. But yeah, people fix PS3s all the time. I just didn't want to deal with it. It's genuinely not worth my time to do that. So, the fact that you can do it though, if there's a problem. Like if this shit actually ends up being interesting at some point, I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm gonna have to like reapply the paste and like Frankenstein the graphics chip or whatever. But these are all things that are doable and people know how to do them and there are guides everywhere on it. We're almost done, man. I thought it was fun. I liked it. Much more fun than Cosmic Shake. The level design is more open. It has like chambers where you solve puzzles instead of like constantly like going down halls to fight shit. Way more fun. I'm gonna be honest though, man, like, if you picked to run that game instead of dealing with this bullshit, this saga, you're holding a W, honestly, because I'm sure people are having a lot of fun running that game right now, and I'm sitting here doing this shit, so, I don't know, especially if you want to speedrun it, it could be worth it. Yeah, like, let's be clear, like, this is still a terrible speedrun, but this makes it so much more tolerable. Like, the PS2 is just so fucking insufferable to play on, dude. It's so bad.
Go. Spot here.
I'll see if I feel the same way when I wake up in the morning, but I have a feeling that I will. Because I am very tired right now, you know, to be fair, but... There's gotta be a way. You know. I'm curious to see what the rest of the community thinks, but... I know, like I would never go back now. It's the same run. Like, let me just fucking improve my time on the same fucking run. With lower quality of life, worse controls, lag, dropped inputs, like, you name it, dude. Like, yeah, I think I'll pass on that, personally. I'm an idiot, but the good news is that the loads are quick. So...
Yeah.
Okay.
You're...
Yeah, but nobody's gonna do this anyway. That's my point. Like, nobody's gonna fucking play this shit a year from now. It's gonna be dead. Like, who cares? Guys, I don't think you understand. Like, it's not like battle, like the one that you know. Like, the strats are gonna cap off on this so fucking fast. Like, it's gonna be solved, like, so soon. Like SBA, like Bubble Bowl is slow. Like there's not much tech you can do. It is what it is. Like, it's gonna cap off, and when it does cap off, everybody's gonna get bored and forget about it. Wow, I'm just shocked. Come on. So stupid. I'm telling you, I just feel like it's the right choice. Like,
They don't serve love.
just filter out PS2 runs or filter out PS3 runs if you don't want to see them. In my opinion, it's the same route.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Doshi.
I think I have to actually wait there because it doesn't take a million years to load.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
You can still feel the lag, but it's not nearly as bad. What happened? Oh shit. We gotta retime it. Did it fucking play the Chip Skylark song while I was doing that shit? When did I split wrong? Shit. What was the wrong split? I guess I'll like go back in the VOD and find it. Okay.
Well,
Another round of the slop.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, thanks.
the
Go. Spot here.
Yeah, I don't know if 29 happens tonight, but like, we should definitely just be trying to get a little bit of a cleaner run before going to bed, I think. Yeah, the controls are way better, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. I deleted that split because I thought it was incorrect, but it actually might have been correct. I think that run actually just was terrible. Yeah, it actually was correct. I will give it one more chance, but I'm not going to continue runs that messed this up more than once now. Okay. I forgot what it was like to be able to play the game, honestly. You can just tell by looking at it, it just looks so much better. It's like the movement is just so much cleaner. I don't know what to say. It's obvious that it's just superior to play.
with sleep too.
Instinctively going for the memory card. Unbelievable. Come on. No more of that. I'm not prepared for how fast it saves, dude. I'm not prepared for it every single time. Catches me off guard.
Spot here.
Love Chip. Yeah, we just gotta get cleaner with it on the PS3. I was ready for it that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on PS3 now. I got 31 on PS2. But yeah, we're doing PS3 now. And it's just so much better. I'm never gonna go back now. It's like... anybody who does... like, it's literally the same route. anybody who plays on PS3 once will never go back to PS2. Like, it's just cringe, honestly. So yeah, I don't even like, I understand people think that we're gonna like split the leaderboards, but like, I just don't even see the point, dude. Like, just filter out PS3 if you don't want to see it. Like, it's... If I said, hey, you want to run the game on PS3, like, you'd be like, yeah, you know. It's just a matter of acquiring one and maintaining it, like, you know, taking care of it. Those are the two things people don't like, is like paying for it and taking care of it. And like, that's just like anything else, you know. I think it's stupid to split it. It's literally the same run, but it's just so much better to play. And watch. For what it's worth. Yeah, 29, yeah. It's just vanilla. It's just a vanilla PS3 with 2006 firmware. I think it should be in one category and you can just filter it out if you don't want to see PS3. But like, I don't want to fucking improve my PS2 time, man. It's redundant. It's the same run, but one has faster loads, so just like filter the other one out if you don't want to see it, you know? Like... As far as the game goes, like, nobody wants to call this shit any percent anyway. And like, the fastest way the game has been beaten is on PS3 now. It'll never be PS2 again, so... You know, who knows if some dumbass thing will get found that only works on PS2 for some fucking reason, but I doubt it. It'd have to be something really quirky, like... You know... Nah, we'll just, you know... Any percent PS2, anything using the PS2 version, the PS2 disc or whatever. The version of the game originally released for PS2. I mean, it's just so much more, like, seriously, man. Not having to bend over to fucking touch the memory card, not destroying your PS2's memory reader from taking the pins in and out 16 times every run. I was starting to have some, like, times where I said this earlier, but, like, you put the memory card in and it doesn't read it, even though it's in. Like, how long do you really have? Like, we haven't seen the long-term ramifications of doing this memory card shit on an OG PS2, you know? I bet these last longer. You just run your PS3 at 480p without the upscaling and shit, so the PS3 is running cool, you know? Like, it's running pretty cool, you know? It was running hotter on the dashboard. Like, it was straight up running hotter on the dashboard.
Rolling.
Like, I'm feeling this thing right now. It's running kind of cool, dude. Like, it doesn't feel much hotter than like an Elite 360. When you play the game at 480p without the upscaling. I'm telling you, man, people just don't know how to take care of their consoles. I might eat shit for saying that, but like, I'm telling you, I think it's overblown.
Go. Spot here.
So. Yeah, I could see that as an argument that multi-tap can be used to preserve the slots. Yeah, sure. Like... Sure, I can see that as an argument. I would imagine those have input delay for the controller though, don't they? Quality of life is just so much higher, man. Like, why would you torture yourself through all the loading screens and lag? And shitty controls. This is the same fucking run, but it's just so much better to play like this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's going by so much faster. I feel like I'm dying when the PS2 loads, dude. I'm just withering away. It's so nice on PS3, dude. I mean, as nice as a run, as boring as this can be. But it just feels better coming from PS2, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm having fun watching the Xbox run, yeah. If the routes were different, I'd say, okay, maybe separate category, but like, it's the same run, dude. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm fucking, I don't give a fuck right now. It's like, you just do nothing the whole run. Yeah, Ink, thanks for the raid, man. It's PlayStation Nation. Dog shit category, final boss. True slop, yeah, exactly. Thanks. True fucking slop. DualShock is so bad, dude. DualShock 2, I mean. Yeah, exactly. Like, before you'd be like, oh, he's in, like, Graveyard, he's in, like, Goo Lagoon, but, like, no, now it's, like, you have to look at the timer now. Because it's just all dementia. Dog shit.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to it not lagging. Yeah, you can look at the spatula counter, but like, I don't know. It's like a little thumbnail, you're not gonna see that. Yeah, so we started this day with a 33, I think. Yep. This game recently broke really bad. This is any percent on the PS3. Which is the fastest console to run the game now. If you're, you know, running this shitty category, but... The game is traditionally speedrun on Xbox original. That's the version that doesn't have this dumb duplication glitch. GameCube doesn't have it either. It's just this version that has it, PS2, being played on a PS3. That could have been really bad. Yeah, that was almost a disaster.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Well, yeah, this category is fucking brain dead, yeah. The category that everybody plays is, like, extremely difficult, but this is just fucking bullshit. Pretty much. Just do nothing the whole time. I'm an idiot. I just messed up. At least the loads are quick, I guess. Cope. This run missed RSS anyway. We actually just have to milk this until it dies, and then we can just pretend it never happened. Do the community a service by killing this dog shit. Like, truly killing it. Too early to tell, but now that we're on PS3, we can maybe make some little small changes here and there to save seconds. I love that it's hardware emulation too, like it actually is a real PS2 inside of this thing, just faster. I really love that about this. It's so sick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go. Here.
It's a couple of minutes faster, it seems, yeah. Yeah, 2 minutes faster is probably about accurate. Come up with what? The 2 minute estimate? Sum of best is a decent tell. It seems to be about 2 minutes. I wouldn't normally say that, but like, the run is just so straightforward. It's gotta be like a tiny bit over 2 minutes faster.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that
Okay,
way.
you're an asshole.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
Yeah, whatever, you're a dick.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
Yeah, okay,
I guess
okay,
SpongeBob
man.
won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Cringing. Yeah, I guess we still get it though, right?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Knock on wood. Just dumb things happen in this part. Okay, thank God. I thought I fucking soft locked. Wow. Almost died. Fell. Okay. Alright. Let's just get it down. Just kidding, though. I think it should be allowed. I think there are plenty of these consoles around. Some of them have to be repaired. If you run them in 480p, they run cooler. Just turn off the upscaling, turn off the HD, like just turn it all off. Runs cool. You know, this one's been quiet. It's working fine. The controls are so much better. Not having to constantly eject your memory card is just so much nicer. You're not like wearing down the port on your PS2. Obviously you can have an adapter for that, but like, you know, I think that just like it's just slower. Like it's harder to like move it in and out with the adapter. And no one's gonna want to lose time to that. The less lag and dropped inputs. This one was 600, but you don't need to pay 600. I just wanted to be sure that this was gonna, because I got screwed over with the last one. It probably could have been repaired, but I just didn't care enough. The last one was like 250 to 300. Nobody's gonna take this run seriously. Like very few people, if any, are actually gonna try to optimize this. I don't think it matters. It's gonna be a dead category soon anyway. I think it should be allowed. It's the same exact route as PS2, and if you have a PS3 time, there's no point in ever going back to PS2. I'll never go back. Like, it's just the same run. I'm not gonna, like, try to optimize the same run with slower loads on an inferior console where it's just shittier to play. Like, it's just stupid, you know? It should be on the same leaderboard. You should be able to filter it. If you don't want to see PS3 runs, filter them out. Yeah, I think it should be allowed. It's a console. Like, people have them. We still gotta test the software emulation version, see if that's fast, but... Yeah, I'm in the camp of allowing it now that I've experienced it. And it seems fine. Like, it's just much better to play the game like this overall.
With sleep too. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah, the
Go. Spun, you're.
ah.
Yeah.
Ah. They'll
Spot here.
Yeah.
Go. Spot here.
Yeah.
Go. Spot your.
Yeah.
Go. Spot here.
Yeah.
Go. Spot here.
They'll
Go. Spot here.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Oh, the humanity, or should I say, the fishanity. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
I know exactly what did it too. It was the fucking fumbling in the fucking pineapple. And also, I guess the final fight was terrible as well.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
red.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You're...
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
With sleep to
Yeah.
Go. What are you wait? Spun. You're. Go. Spot. You're. Go. Spun, you're...
They'll
Go away. Spot, you're.
Yeah.
they'll
Go. Spot, you're. Go. Spot here. Spon- You're...
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Ooh, close encounters of the painful kind. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
That would have been terrible if I knocked over my PS3. Oh. That was 17 hours. My sleep. I'm so there's something about just doing a mind-numbing repetitive task for 17 hours straight and just staring at a screen. Like, I'm actually just frying my brain doing this. Actually just slop. Just complete total slop. Alright. So somebody, Chunk, actually asked earlier about my opinion on PlayStation 3. By the way, I had my mic muted the whole time because I'm just way too tired to put my attention on the game if I feel like I have to talk to the chat and, like, I don't know how to explain it while I'm tired, but, like, if the microphone's on, my brain thinks that I gotta read the chat, and if my brain thinks I have to read the chat, then I read it because I don't have any impulse control when I'm this tired. So I just leave it off so I don't feel tempted to start conversations I know I can't have while I'm trying to remember the steps to do this shit. because it's still new and it's not muscle memory yet. So, what I was saying, by the way, I think this is like pretty much the same level of optimization as the PS2 run that I got. So I guess they're both trash, but like, it's a starting point. I'm not going back to PS2, I really don't care, like, what the community wants to do with the leaderboards, like, whatever. Doesn't really bother me. If people want to bust out their old shitty PS2s and do runs where they literally just repeat the same spatulas over and over and over again, you know, be my guest. Like, I'd be happy if my PS2 run gets shoveled down to like 50th place, because I really just don't care. But alternatively, this, as of the expulsion of SBA, I think that, well, because the routes are exactly the same now, minus like the little load optimization, like maybe there'll be some little changes, but I'll get to that. I think that we should combine the leaderboards for PS3 and PS2, and here's why. So, first off, nobody's gonna play this shit. Like, a month from now, people will just wish this was never found. They already do wish this was never found. There are very few people who are playing this, including myself, because I'm trying to just kill it, just so we don't have to think about it anymore. Nobody's gonna play this shit. Like, every game that gets an any percent run like this just gets, like, they just ignore it and they just play the other one. Luckily for us, we can still play any percent, but it's Xbox any percent. Like, PS2 any percent is going to just be forgotten at some point. It'll be a weird little era, because there's not that much to optimize with this. Without the bowling ball, and especially without the cruise bubble, there's just not that much tech to implement. So, it's gonna get optimized very quickly. It's not difficult. It's for the most part consistent, except for like a little RNG at the end. Like, it's gonna get optimized very quickly. So, people thinking that they're gonna be like resetting their runs on a shitty PS2 and just jamming their memory card in and out, like destroying the pins that connect it in the meantime. I'll get to that as well. Thinking that they're gonna be doing this for the long term and like, oh fuck, I lost a second to menu and got a reset. Like, this is not going to be a long-term thing. Like long-term, people just want the category to be dead. So I don't think it really matters that much. And if you really care that much, you can just filter out PS3 and compare yourself to the PS2 runs. Fine. Next reason. People dislike the backward-compatible PS3. There's a bit of a stigma around it in the speedrunning community. I think it's overblown. Now, I know I'm the guy who got my hands on a backward-compatible PS2 that was in really bad shape, and it was blowing hot air out the back. But they can be fixed. There's a community surrounding them that knows how to Frankenstein graphics cards onto them, and I imagine they're probably not going to impact the loading times. You just Frankenstein loading graphics cards from newer PS3s onto older ones, and that can help preserve them. There's also somebody in the Sly Cooper community. I knew it was one of the 3 PS2 games, but somebody in the Sly Cooper community was in here saying that they actually have a soft mod on their PS3 to adjust the fan speed to make it run cooler. Now, I already think that this is running really cool already. This is running around the same temperature as like an Xbox 360 would, like an Elite would. Like, compared to, like, it runs hotter on the dashboard, and I'll explain how I got it to do that. Vanilla, by the way. This is an 06 firmware dashboard. It's like one of the original PS3's, like, first run, probably. Very OG firmware. It's vanilla. It had under 100 hours on it, so we know what the loading time should look like, pretty much. Like, I remember I did the same thing with Xbox 9 years ago, just buying all the different colors of Xboxes to see which one was the fastest. It's like that all over again. So, as I was saying, even without the soft mod, which is basically just, it's just as easy as soft modding your Xbox. Like, if instead of downloading the game to the hard disk, you gotta just soft mod your PlayStation 3 to make the fans spin a little faster, you know, like, that's not a problem. Also, the fans are a dime a dozen. The Frankenstein option exists for the PS3. But even without all of that, I was able to get this thing to run even cooler than it runs on the dashboard currently. Obviously, it needs a little bit more we need to look into it a little bit more, but all I did was go to the dashboard and set the video output to 480p and turn off the upscaling that's automatically turned on for PS2 games. Because when I got this PS2, it was this PS3, it was fully formatted. So I got to go through all the different, like, settings. I disabled the internet just in case it's, like, some, like, bullshit where it's, like, looking for a connection and, like, it's wasting CPU or something like that. Like, it's very bare bones. And, I disabled everything except for 480p. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I set it to 480p, I disabled the upscaling that's automatically turned on. Because you know what upscales PS2 games in real time? And you gotta wonder, like, why people's PS3s burn and explode, right? Well, first of all, this is something that I thought of, but then I actually, like, noticed that other people were saying this too on the internet. My theory about why PS3s burned out so quickly and why so many of them are in bad shape is because it was a product of its time, in more ways than one. So, back in the day, I don't know for all of you fucking Gen Alpha kids who just found this game that was made after you were born, before you were born, but back in the day, we used to have these big CRT televisions, these big, expensive, well, now they were cheap for a while, but they might be expensive again because they're just fucking retro collectibles. There's a big bubble on that, but I'm getting off topic. I'm too tired to explain stuff. So, you had these big fucking TVs that needed these, like, hardwood cabinets to, like, hold them in. And under every platform where the TV was held, there was a little slot where you put, like, your VCR, your DVR, your cable box, or whatever, you know what I'm saying. Your DVD player, but, you know, people use their PlayStations as DVD players, and people put their consoles in those little cubbies and those little spaces as well. So you got a PlayStation 3 that's running hot. The uptake is from the bottom and one of the sides, and it goes out the back and one of the other sides. So it's like good airflow if you put it in the correct spot. Because if you don't, it's just taking air in from the front of the cubby and pushing it out into the back of the cabinet, and it's creating a fucking oven. And people wonder why their shit melted, right? So I actually have mine here sitting on a baking rack. It's the same dimensions as the PS3. It actually fits really well into my shelving, because my shelving has the little slits and the baking rack kind of like fits into it, so it's like stable and sturdy. So I have it like totally like off the ground. It's nowhere near the carpet. It has intake on both sides. Yeah, it's on a baking rack, dude. Baking racks are base. But like, that's the idea, is that we just keep them cool and we take care of them. And like at some point we're gonna have to like replace the thermal paste and, you know, like replace the fans, which are a dime a dozen. Like, if you really want to fucking spend your time doing this nonsense, like at some point, yeah, you're probably gonna have to do some maintenance on your console. But like, people do maintenance on their consoles all the time. That shouldn't deter us from using what I think is a really cool console and a much better experience playing the game like this, which I will get to. Like, obviously this run is slop. It's basically like the lowest skill ceiling of any speedrun I've done. It's literally a lower skill ceiling than Cosmic Shake, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's a complete joke. But at least on PS3 you have no lag. I think there's a little bit of input delay, but that's probably because I'm playing on component cables. I still haven't gotten past the what is it called? It's the technology that blocks. I'm too tired to think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's the technology that blocks you from recording HDMI output. Like, they're just annoying to capture, but they use the same cables as the PS2, so you can just use those. So that's what I'm using, and apparently HD whatever. Yeah, I don't know. So I'll think of it later. I'm just too tired. HDCP, that's what it is. Yeah. So this has HDCP on it, so I can't like capture it like straight up. I gotta find like a series of splitters or like a specific like splitter that doesn't comply to HDCP that will work with it. You know, something like that. But you know, composite, that works fine. We're playing on 480p. You know, we're not doing any upscaling to like burn the CPU. It's running smooth. It's running cooler than it runs on the dashboard somehow. But I still think I'd like to increase the fan speed, probably. Just that if you do that, maybe the fan wears down faster. But I was getting off topic. As I was saying, the controller is much better. It's a little easier to walk in straight lines. The virtual memory card is so nice, dude. Like, not having to constantly, like, lean over to, like, put the memory card in and out is so much better. It runs so much smoother, there's so much less lag. The saving and loading, obviously, is, like, way faster. The run just flows better. The graphics are a little bit sharper, you know, you can skip text a little bit faster. It just flows so much better. You could tell, like with my Robux I was doing when you roll up the mountain and get to the chum bucket, like just how much smoother the movement was on that, like how much tighter it was even after playing for like some hours. Like how long have we been doing this on PS3? Not that long, right? We started like earlier in the night or whatever after the 31 on PS2 happened. But yeah, like I think this run is pretty much the same level of optimization as the PS2 run, and they're both unoptimized, don't get me wrong, but like with the massive quality of life improvements, I'm not gonna go back to PS2. Like I don't care about leaderboards, I just want to optimize the game. That's all I care about. And you know, Xbox, obviously that's my baby, that's its own thing. I want to still optimize that. I still want to push that under 40 minutes, but I don't care about the little like middle child PS2 slop garbage console with terrible controls. You know, it's just fucking terrible. Like fuck that shit. I don't care. Like I have a PS3, I'm just gonna fucking play on that. Like I don't care about the competition on fucking PS2 like being, you know, like fair. If you want fair competition, just filter out the PS3 runs, and if you really want to take this slop seriously, just grab a PS3. And as at the moment, it appears to save like 2 minutes to 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That's what we're looking at. And I'm telling you, man, like if you are somehow the kind of person who wants to do this shit like long term, like somehow, if you try this on PS3 after playing this slot for 2 weeks on PS2, you'll never go back. It feels so much better to do. And I know that like people say like the PS3 has like hardware issues and stuff like the fat one does. Obviously, by the way, I'm using the Check A model, which has a literal PS2 hardware inside of it. So it's literally just a PS2, but just it's essentially like playing a GameCube game on a Wii. It's not even software emulation. We have one of those coming, which is more similar to how the Xbox 360 was compatible with some Xbox games, but we'll see if it's faster or slower, if like things are like glitched or not. Like we'll compare them. I have one of those coming. Maybe it's faster, maybe it's not. I think some games are faster, some games aren't. Some games break on it. I have to imagine this game might have some issues on it because it has some trouble with the Xbox version on software emulation. Has some trouble, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's no telling without actually seeing it. But yeah, this is just so much more pleasant than I imagined it would be. Playing on the PS2 is just so awful. And by the way, I'll present another argument here that like, obviously we've kind of debunked the myth that like playing a PS3 guarantees that it's going to destroy itself. And even if it does, there are known ways of fixing it. And now that we have concrete data, concrete examples of loading times on PS3 for this run, we can see if a Frankenstein PS3 has the same loading times and the same like general like lag and feel. So we can just preserve them, make them last longer. But on top of that, like, people are gonna argue that, like, you know, you're destroying your console by playing it, which we've already debunked. Even if you could make that argument at this point. What do you have to say about pulling the memory card in and out of the PS2 16 times per run? You're gonna do that for fucking 10 hours a day? I was already having moments with the PS2 where I would plug in the memory card completely and it wouldn't read. Like, it was literally fully in. I had to like take it in and out like 3 times. I like lost my run to that. Like, it's just like, obviously this is not sustainable. I haven't even been using this thing for 2 weeks and it's starting to fucking die. Like it's starting to wear down. I can't say that for certain, but it feels that way, I guess. It's not really factual, but you have to imagine that after a while that's what's going to happen. Like, again, like, I'll play the opposite side here. I'll be devil's advocate or whatever. Like, well, what if you just have one of those extenders that takes the controller and the memory card, so you can just put it in and out of the extender and then just replace the extender. I forget what it's called. I'm so tired. Well, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure that like you need 2 hands to do that, or it'll be like flying around. Like, the fact that it's like stationed on the PS2, you can just kind of like flip it in and out, makes it so much faster. Like, nobody's gonna sacrifice seconds for the health of their console. That's just not going to happen. Like, we already saw, like, the lag clip thing with the sweat on the disc. Like, people were ready to do that. I was ready, because, like, you gotta just get the fastest time. You gotta save the seconds, especially in a run where there's nothing to fucking do but just menu. So, I don't think that people would even use those extenders even if they cared about their console, like their memory card fucking up. And then, like, on top of that, like, you might also, there's no telling how much input delay those extenders have, because I think they take both, they go in both the memory card and the controller slot. Correct me if I'm wrong, there might be some third-party thing that doesn't do that. Okay, and then you might say, like, well, if the slot A breaks, I could just use slot B. Okay, that's not really fixing the problem, but, like, slot B takes an extra scroll down to get to, and with the lag on the PS2, you're probably losing, like, half a second every time you save the game. So you want to lose, like, 8+ seconds across your run to using slot 2. I don't know. I just think that it's worth giving it a chance. I know that it's taboo in the speedrunning community, but, like, it's not all taboo. Like, I mean, it's 2025. We know how to take care of these things better, you know? People are building their own PC. Like, that wasn't really a thing when we were growing up. Like, people didn't know how to, like... It wasn't, like, common hobby to be able to take apart an electronic and replace fuck. Man, I am so tired. Replace the thermal paste on the CPU. It wasn't common to know how to do. It wasn't common to know how to install fans on things. But, like, you just have to treat it like a PC and baby it. And it's not like we're gonna be doing this run that much anyway, you know. If somebody really wants to torture themselves and do this shit every fucking day forever and just commit themselves to it, you know, like, at that point, it goes the same. Like, it may be... They're not rare, by the way. That's a myth. These things aren't rare. They're all over the internet. They're all over Facebook Marketplace, eBay, so forth. Like, they're everywhere. I know somebody who just buys them and flips them. He finds some of them that have only been turned on once. Like, they're out there. He found one for like $100. It was a software... It was a software emulator one. Like, Check E. Not this one, Check A. But he found a Check E model that was like $100 from like some... like rich couple that like didn't know what they had, you know. Now I paid $600 for this one. I'll be fully transparent. The reason why I did that is because it was under 100 hours. It was a Check A. I knew that the guy who got it, he got it from somebody who was an expert and he knew how to take care of this stuff. He's like a PlayStation enthusiast. He himself, like, I just knew that it was going to be like a once in a lifetime opportunity to get what is essentially a brand new PS3. To know for sure what the loading times are, like, and how it plays when it's like brand new, you know, not some slop. Like the one that we just got was slop, but it was kind of my fault for spending like $250 on it and thinking that it'd be acceptable. And it could have been fixed. It could have absolutely been fixed, but I didn't want to spend my time on it. I'd rather just return it and spend a little more to get one that I don't have to fucking spend my time on. Because, like, we're fast paced. We're trying to solve this shit. We're trying to push it as far and as fast as we can. I'd rather just get one that's brand new OEM and get a baseline for like what the run should look like in terms of loads, and then we can compare and see like, okay, well, we can replace these parts and the loads and the gameplay stays the same, and like we can help this one like revive this PS3 and so forth. Like, there's definitely a way to integrate it into the community without being so like afraid of it. Just because every community, like, it's not even every community. Like I said, like the Spyro Sly Cooper community plays on PS3 as well, so, I mean, I'm not sure if it's a backward compatible one. I think it's the one that's from the PlayStation Store, but, you know, it's the same shit. Like, it's still PS3. They kind of just burn themselves if you don't take care of them well. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to improve this setup. Like, I'm probably gonna like leave it unplugged at night and stuff like that until we know more about it. But yeah, I guess like a side note, I was really, I think like especially last month, I've had this like empty part of my shelf that I just wanted to like put a console on. And I just started thinking about the PS3, like it's such a cool and unique console. And then a couple of weeks later this shit happened and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm buying a PS3 then. I guess I have an excuse now. But yeah, this has been very interesting. A month ago, I would never have expected any of this shit to be real. And yeah, like I said, I hope that the community can I suppose, like, try to open their mind to something that was perceived to be a terrible thing. Because I actually think it's much better. Like, once you're in, like, once you have your PS3, you're in, you know? Because, like, you go from, like, nobody's enjoying this shit on PS2, it's laggy, the controls feel terrible, everybody hates it, to, like, making it tolerable to play. Like, the actual mechanics are tolerable to use on the PS3. It doesn't change the fact that the run sucks. Like, the route sucks ass, but, like, at least you're not, like, actively miserable while you're playing it. You know, it runs smooth, but, like, the route is just fucked up. Now, because of the lower lag, we might be able to do some stuff like squeeze in, like, the block cycle and dream. Like, PS3 might actually end up becoming the more skillful run, and PS2 might just end up just being, like, baby shit anyway. I mean, they're both baby shit right now, but, like, I could see the PS3 run developing a little bit more because of the added capabilities of, like, the loads don't take as long, so we have more to play with there, you know? Because, like, yeah, I think that PS2 is going to stagnate very, very soon. And if it doesn't, all the stuff that applies to PS2 is just going to apply to PS3. It's literally, I can't stress this enough. It's literally a place, it's like a Wii. It's literally PlayStation 2 hardware. It's just a faster PlayStation 2. And that's exactly how I'm using it. When you use it like a faster PlayStation 2, and you disable all the upscaling and you, like, set it to 480p, like, it runs, let me check it now, right? Like, it runs relatively cool for a PS3. Like, it's still a little hot, obviously, because, you know, it's a Generation 7 console. But I don't smell anything. It's like the last one was just defective, and, like, I guess we'll never really know what was wrong with it. Maybe I should have just kept it so we could, like, try to repair it and, like have, like, a baseline for, like, what it takes to actually put these things back in commission. But I think that's all just, like, not even totally necessary. That's just all very forward thinking. The bottom line is that very few people are going to want to take this seriously, and if they do, they're not going to want to take it seriously for very long. It'll be very quick from now to the point when people are just like, well, that was stupid, and we're just back to playing on Xbox. Like, right now, we're just trying to solve this. So it feels like it's, like, the new normal, but it's not. It's really just not. We're just trying to push it as fast as we can and as far as we can in a short amount of time to just get this shit, like literally just optimize it and just forget about it. That's pretty much, like, what you have to do, you know? It's what has to be done. I doubt it. This is a high quality PS3. Like I said, it's under 100 hours used. Like, it was from a collector who sold it to another collector, and, like, they really care about this stuff, so I knew I was like, this is the one. Like, this is gonna be the baseline that we can judge, like, how fast the loads should be. Now, it is using old firmware. We don't know how firmware is gonna affect this. Maybe as time goes on, like, we'll see other examples, and, like, they have, like, faster, slower loads, and we can, like, see which ones, you know, like, how to get the most out of it, or, like, what the optimal, like, firmware, hardware combination is. But for now, this thing's just vanilla. It's just a PS3 that came out in 2006, has 2006 firmware on it, official firmware from Sony. You know, nothing more to it. Now, I do have a software emulation version. I have a Check E model coming in. I don't know when it's coming. I think it's coming this week, actually. So, yeah, we'll test that out. Maybe it's faster, maybe it's slower, maybe pause storage works, maybe it doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe certain firmware versions don't allow the memory card to function that way. Like, we just don't know, but, like, the bottom line is this is an official way of playing the game. It's a far superior way of playing the game. It makes this shit tolerable, especially for people who are playing this much. Like, I understand that the PS3 is expensive to get your hands on, especially a good quality one. But if you're really going to take it that seriously, like, you're not just going to, like, one and done it and not take it seriously. If you want to take it seriously, like, you're putting a lot more time than it takes to raise the money to buy a PS3. I promise you that. Any speedrun takes that amount of time, even if it's just fucking lobotomy slop. Lobotomized slop that this shit is. Like, if you want to save those seconds, like, you want to optimize this run, you're paying forward your life, like your time on this planet far further than you are paying for the actual console itself. And even so, I don't think that people are gonna wanna seriously, like, go hard on this shit anyway. Like, very few people are even taking the time to do this, by the way. Also, shoutouts to Loaf, like, sticking with the no SBA route, because we albeit had a very similar, we pretty much were doing the route that he was doing on day one until we switched to SBA, but the key is that we never rechecked SBA after getting the spatula overlap tech, so it was nice having somebody who's, like, actively trying to optimize that route. So we can see, like, okay, like, it's like pretty close. We should try no SBA runs again. And then we tried the route, and lo and behold, it was faster by a lot. And then we added RSS, and it was even faster than that. And then we did the PS3, and now we're under 30 minutes. So yeah, it's always good to have more than one person trying different things, especially when it's something this new and this unknown. So yeah, we probably couldn't have done it without him, because we were under the impression that SBA was way faster, and yeah, the spatula overlap tech just saves a lot of time when you're not doing SBA, because you're just overlapping more spatulas. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, he's one of the very few people, including myself, who are actually putting time into strat hunting and running this. The impression I've got from almost all the other runners, just like, they don't want to buy they don't even want to get a PS2 to play this shit, let alone a PS3. And they don't want to play because obviously it's fucking slop. They just want it to be optimized and killed so we can just forget about it. So, like, 99% of the people who play the game don't want to fucking touch this shit. I think that, like, especially, like, as a little side note, not that it's the most important thing, like, leaderboard clutter. We don't want leaderboard clutter. It's the same exact route. I've already laid out the points on why we should give the hardware a chance and why we have the knowledge to take better care of it. We're the community who figured out all the ins and outs of the Xbox hardware, and we, like, I don't see why we can't do this too. Like, we can be the community to like, figure out the PS3 and get them, like, at least, like, working well enough to speedrun a 2003 game in 480p. Right? I think that we should do that. We've never followed the crowd, we've never gone with the mold, like, we've always kind of just done our own thing, and, like, we've always stayed logical with how to approach things. Like, I think it's just illogical to just, like, because a lot of communities don't like the PS3. Well, a lot of communities don't like one-frame tricks either. A lot of communities don't like hypersensitive movement. A lot of communities don't like resetting your runs to having to string multiple frame-perfect tricks and then get lucky with SBA and get the exact number. Like, this community is far more passionate than most speedrunning communities. So, I think that we should just give it a chance. It's a really cool console. I like it a lot. I didn't think I would like it. I thought I was like at the start of this whole session, like when we broke out the PS3 after the 31, I was like excited when I was like so tired I forgot how to do the inputs for pause storage. I'm like, oh, it might not work. This is exciting. This is good news, but yeah, I'm so glad that it works, dude. It's so much better on PS3. It's so much better. And yeah, I'm gonna continue optimizing this run until I feel like it's like truly dead. But yeah, you want to kill something faster than, like, just get me to fucking save every second on PS3 and, like, we can just forget that it fucking happened, I guess, so to speak. But yeah, I don't know. I need people to really understand that, like, the hype that you're feeling about this shit is, like, it's all just because it's just shiny and new. Like, nobody's gonna want to play this shit like a month or so. Like, by next year, it's gonna be like, yeah, that was fucking stupid. Like, the PS2 version's fucked up, it's stupid. This is not the kind of thing that, like, it's like the new meta and, like, people are gonna be, like, running this instead. No. Like, it might attract some, like, it might attract a very different audience of people who want an easier game to play. But that's not the core community. The core community surrounding the game does not like this shit. And, like, I would guess that the kinds of people who just want to like play their PS2 to get like a free like sub 40 or whatever and just never play again, they're not going to be the ones who are making up the core community. They're not going to stick around. They're just doing it because it's a meme. It's literally just a meme run. Exactly. It's just a fucking meme run. And like having like separate categories for a meme run where it's the same fucking route but one has like 2-ish minutes faster loading times and it's just better to play. It's just a fucking meme run. It has to be on the main boards because it technically isn't any percent run. But it's a fucking meme run. You know? It is what it is. And I think that like holding out hope that this is gonna get interesting at some point unless we find like Ace or some shit. At that point we just have bigger problems. Like, I think that, like, maybe I was still kind of holding out, thinking that, like, you know, like, maybe we're gonna get a lot of really cool bowling tricks and stuff, but SBA is slow, and it's getting slower and slower and slower, and, yeah, doing this run without the Bubble Bowl or Cruise Bubble just completely, like, severely limits the skill cap. Like, it's very, very fucking lame, dude. And I don't think that people are gonna care about this much longer. It'll be a weird note in the history books, but yeah, it's definitely something to consider. I think that we should just have, again, like the normal run, Xbox / GameCube, and then PS2 / BC PS3. I mean, we're gonna just call it PS2 as a category, but like just 2 categories. The PS2 category is going to die at some point anyway. We don't need an extra category for it. It's the same run, it just has faster loads. We've already discussed, like, the PS3 can be, you know, maintained and handled well so it can run a PS2 game at its native resolution without any extra, like, filters and, like, upscaling that the PS3 is defaultly set to do. So, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I've got mine run pretty good, like, it's running cooler than it was on the dashboard, like I said. I guess we'll have to monitor the situation and see how it goes, but, yeah, regardless of what the community, like, decides and what we end up coming to a decision on, I really don't care. Like, I'm just trying to optimize the game, and the PS3 is a console that was released, sold millions. So, yeah. There are plenty of them out there. So, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play my PS3. It makes the game, it makes this version of the game far better to play. Far more tolerable. And I also think that it opens up more possibilities with like there are now more areas that can be added because the loads aren't just crippling anymore. It already is, yeah, way ahead of you on that. I want to get some string to like tie the legs of it back so it doesn't like collapse on itself or anything, like just like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm too tired, I gotta really sleep. And this is gonna be a very long VOD because I have the final SBA record that I gotta get up, and like it's actually gonna go from SBA PS2 all the way to no SBA PS3. Like that's the way the past few days, I think few days, right? Yeah, 2 days ago. 2 days ago was the last SBA run. So a lot has happened in the last couple of days. I definitely want to look into Forbidden next. We'll probably look at that when I wake up, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of fucked because I have a pretty important meeting at 3 involving the Creo stuff. So I'm pretty excited about that. I just hope that I can articulate my ideas without being tired. But yeah, I gotta be ready for that. So I gotta go, and I hope that the other runners of the game, the dedicated runners, not like the people who, because this always happens on any leaderboard decision, like with the catch-up disc and like SBA and like lag clips, like there are always gonna be people who like they don't run the game or they don't run the game anymore, and they're gonna have their opinions, they're gonna shout and complain. They have no intent running this category who are just gonna voice their opinions. And like, it's not that they're not totally valid, but like, I just want to hear what the people who actually plan on like doing this shit think. Like, I feel like the runners who are doing it now probably won't even care if they don't want to get a PS3. Like, I have to imagine most people won't, but like, most people don't want to play this shit anymore anyway. But I guess we'll see. Like, you know, I think that'd be really cool if we could, like, try to make it work, because it is an official console. And it is a lot better than playing a PS2. Yeah, I just like, I just feel like no matter what we do, this category is just gonna die anyway. It'll just be forgotten, and you might have some people who just like bust out their PS2 and do some runs for the memes, but like, I'm telling you, man, like resetting because you like scrolled the wrong way, because there's nothing else to lose time to. That's gonna get pretty fucking boring, especially on a PS2 where you're just like you can barely even play the game. It's just so miserable on there. Yeah, Chunk, I'm sure, dude. No. I actually have come around to thinking that, like, it's actually for the best that this happened when it did. Because if it happened after 39, then people would be like, the game is dead. Like, we got 39 and we killed the game with PS2. Like, now it's like, well, PS2 has this stupid run, but we also want to get 39. And maybe someday we'll get 38. Like, I feel like the timing of it, I originally thought that it was a curse, but it's a curse that it exists for sure. Like, for sure existing as a curse, but it's existed since 2003. It's existed since 2003. So it existed. It's always been there. It was just a matter of when we found it, and I think that we found it at the perfect time. Because, like, there's just such a stark comparison to, like, the 39able route on Xbox to this garbage. It kind of makes you appreciate it more. And if it was found after sub 40, people would be, like, lose interest in the game. You know? But yeah, like, I am not going to be calling any Xbox speedrun of this game a no-pause storage run. That is stupid. That is stupid. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm playing on Xbox. It doesn't have pause storage. I'm not fucking calling that no pause storage. That's stupid. It's any percent Xbox, any percent PS2. That's all we need. Dude, I'm not calling any fucking run no pause storage unless it literally exists on every version. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know? We literally have bots that can move the leaderboards around. We don't have to do it by hand. We used to have to do this shit by hand. You guys know how much shit that we've fucking done. Like, 2019, when this game was its most active, we had to do that shit by hand. Move all the runs over and shit. It was terrible. But yeah, we have bots now, thanks to Maximum. He has bots we can use. No, I'm not done. No, the PS3 has faster loads, so like, there's like more to look into now. You guys can call it whatever you want, but it's any percent PS2, which happens to be fastest on the Xbox, or it's any percent PS2, which happens to be fastest on the PlayStation 3, and it's any percent Xbox, which happens to be fastest on the original Xbox and not the 360. And that's that. And GameCube can be with the Xbox runs because it's basically the same run minus some tiny details. Everybody who gets into the game and plans on taking it far starts with Dolphin or something like that, and then moves on to Xbox when they get better at the game and they want more consistent VMS or whatever the reasoning is. Like, even if you have a PS2 in your possession before all this shit, you wouldn't be running the normal route on PS2. Most people wouldn't. Most people would just download Dolphin and just do that instead. You have better tools, but like save files you can download. You have save states. It's just a better quality experience. Like, if you had the PS2 version, there was no reason to ever speedrun it unless you were just trolling, basically. Or just doing it for, like, a challenge, I guess, right? Like a meme, and basically a meme run. And all like, oh, what do you know? It's still a meme run. Like, just separate it. PS2 has never been part of the record history in the entire game's history until this shit. Like, it doesn't change anything. The first record for the game was on a literal OG GameCube, I think, until it went to the Wii, and then the 360, and now the OG Xbox, and then Xbox hard disk. But PS2 was never part of that history. It can just have its own for all I fucking care. And why not just throw PS3 in there? It's better to play on PS3, much better. Ugh, I'm so tired. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, but removing loads manually for a game like this is really fraudulent because everybody has different loads based on their route. And like mistakes, like it's not as punishing. Like you'll also be routing things differently because of the load list stuff. Like you'd be running a game that's like way slower RTA, and the route would look entirely different if loads didn't count. Like it's just not even, it's just arbitrary as fuck, you know? There's no reason to do that. It's just stupid. An open game where people have different loads should not have loads removed. Because if loads weren't a factor, like, we'd still be changing spatulas, you know? Does the virtual menu make splicing more of a concern? I don't see why it would. I use component cables, so like, you'd have the mains hum or whatever in the background. I don't know. I don't think we should worry about how people can cheat just yet. I think it's fine. This thing's running quiet. It's running relatively cool for a console that came out at its time. Like, dude, it was like bad. The last one that I had was really bad. I don't know, man. I think it's worth considering just putting them together. Because this shit's gonna be dead anyway. Like, bottom line, but all the other points that I've raised are important too. I wouldn't overlook them for just that one point. They're all important points. But yeah, later today, I don't know when I'm gonna wake up. I might even just sleep through the rest of the day. Might just be back like tomorrow afternoon or something. I don't know when I'll be back. Another 17-hour day. I've had so many like near 20 or like over 20-hour days the past couple of weeks. Like I need to just like really rest. But I gotta get moving. I got the rest of my day still. Yeah, I gotta go hibernate, exactly. Oh yeah, by the way, the stupid Man vs. Wild thing got met, so I don't know when we'll do that, but I'll keep an ear to the ground and see when the ship posters are ready. And I was thinking as like the next like sub goal thing we can do like Titans of the Tide no-hit attempts. Like kind of similar to with like the memes that we do. Just a couple of hours at a time, just do no-hit attempts and have the text-to-speech and media share on. So that's what's to come. I just wanted to get, you know, well, I wanted to get 32, and then we did some routing changes, and I wanted 31, and then I'm like, alright, let's just do PS3 and get 29, because it's got to save at least a couple of minutes, right? And it just saved a couple of minutes, so, I mean, it's obviously was easy, but like, it's not like it was like a 28, you know? Like, there were a couple of runs that, like, that definitely, like, barely didn't get it, you know? So, at least it was fun in the context of, like, a contained stream where we are on 0 hours of sleep playing PlayStation 3 Battle for Bikini Bottom. Made it a little entertaining, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna keep pushing this. See if we can figure out how to make 28 happen. I have no idea. There's not a lot of potential in this category. But we'll try to milk the rest of it out so we can just, you know, not think about it ever again. I think that, like, long term, people will be grateful that this is over. That's my bet. But, regardless of that position, I still think that the many reasons I outlined that we should keep PS3 with PS2 and allow it on the leaderboard stand. But regardless of what you guys want, like the dedicated runners of the game, who most of them probably don't even want to run this crap anyway, they're just gonna stick with Xbox. Like, regardless, I'm just gonna do my thing. Like, I'm not gonna defend my PS2 time. It's literally the same fucking run, but like worse hardware and lag and shitty control. Like, fuck that. I'm just gonna play PS3. It's literally PS2 hardware. It's a PS2. Like, it is a PS2, literally. In the same way that a Wii is a GameCube. It's just a better PS2. And, you know, there are a lot of them. This one wasn't hard to get. They're not hard to get. They're a little pricey, and you gotta take good care of them, apparently, but let's just keep an open mind to it, because I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, as far as the leaderboards go, like, we've already kind of discussed this, like, for other, not for all the same blanket, it's not a blanket, but, like, it does so happen that every leaderboard category on the extension board is either going to, like, pause storage doesn't save time, or it's banned as part of the rule set, or the category gets changed to, like, no cruise boost / pause storage, or no hand disable / pause storage. Like, extension categories are made, like, specifically for the routes that they do, and they're not, like, they're just meant to be, like, fun, I guess, like, fun ways of speedrunning. So, it's all going to be banned on the extension leaderboard. For the main leaderboard, just any percent in Robo Sandy are going to be split between Xbox / GameCube and then PS2 as a separate category. RoboPat RTA is just irrelevant now. It's just too arbitrary because, like, RoboPat's not even in, like, the PS2 any percent. Like, it's just weird. Like, it's just not meta unless you're playing on, like, a specific console, so I just gotta go. Like, Robo Sandy's relevant regardless of which console you're on, but RoboPat isn't. And people would just submit their any percent, like, 2/3 to RoboPat anyway. It wasn't even, it was just there, it was just filler. We can get rid of that. And, yeah, I know, like, some people are probably still gonna think that we should split PS3, but I hope that I've outlined the many reasons why I think it's a bad idea, and we should just allow it and combine it. And, like, if you really want to, like, compare your meme run to other meme runs on PS2, just filter it out. I don't think that PS3 needs to be split either. It saves around 2 minutes in loading times, but it's the exact same route. It's a far more pleasurable experience. It's like buying a higher quality golf club when you want to take golf more seriously. Except it's like a fucking meme. It's like buying like a... It's like buying like a wooden broomstick to play Quidditch on a college campus. Like, it's still a meme. Maybe some people actually take Quidditch seriously. But, like, it's the same shit. You know? If you really want to take the slop seriously, like, there's an incentive to actually get the PS3 anyway, 'cause it's just a better experience. It's not like it's, like, shitty. It's not, like, a worse experience to play than the PS2. It's a better experience to play than the PS2. There's an incentive to get it if you want to actually play it. Like, you want to play the slop, this is just a much more tolerable experience for the slop anyway. There's no concession going on except, like, paying for it and having to take care of it better. And I venture to guess that most people are not going to use their PS3 to the point where it's not even, like, till the point where it's out of service, it has to be serviced, right? Like, this category is not going to last long. People aren't going to play it for that long. So we'll see what happens, and those are my 2 cents on the leaderboards. I feel like when the dust settles and we all kind of, like, agree with how to do things and where things should be, we can go ahead and, like, move things around. But I do want to test out the Check E model and see, like, the differences between that and the Check A. That's the only thing that I want to do before I'm ready to do something with the leaderboards. And then after that, it's like testing firmware, which is, like, niche. It's not going to make a big difference, I don't think. I don't think the firmware would affect the PS2 games. I think it only affects newer PS3 games, like, that came out later into the console cycle. So yeah, that's that. I've been yapping too much, but I like to get my thoughts out when things like this happen. So anyway, category splits aside, that's 59, 49, 39 and 29. That's how long I've been around, and that's how active I've been. So, I don't know if 19 will ever happen someday, unless we find, like, fucking Ace or some shit. And, like, who's to say that Ace would even save time over this slop? But I could maybe even see a future where, like, Ace is faster than Xbox, but slower than PS3. And then there are 3 different categories for the different consoles. Like, they all have very different crazy runs. Like, Xbox is, like, the crazy, like, one-frame, movement-heavy, like, super intricate routing, like, hype to watch. GameCube is just fucking Ace, like, it just blows your mind. And this shit's just a fucking sloppy meme. That'd be a really cool endgame for this game to have, like, every version have its own unique any % speedrun. It, like, because it already feels like 2 different games. Like, why not go for 3? So, it's a possibility that, like, when the decomp is finished at the end of next year, I think they're on pace to finish the GameCube decomp at the end of next year. Like, if Ace happens, GameCube's probably getting it first. And it's a matter of whether it happens on the other ones at that point. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about, like, oh, what if pause storage happens on Xbox, and what if Ace happens on all 3? Like, I wouldn't worry about that. We'll cross those bridges when we come to them. We're going to be around this game for a while longer. We got plenty of time to figure these things out. But as of the way things are right now, I've already stated my opinion on how the leaderboard should be. I don't think it really matters that much at the end of the day, as long as people can find the runs and know, like what the times are. Like, that's all that really matters, honestly. I would venture to guess that the majority of people who are playing this PS2 slop are doing it for the meme and not taking it super seriously. But we still gotta kill it, so that way people can just forget about it. You know? We still gotta kill it, and we're gonna continue working on that when I get back. Whenever I wake up, if I wake up. So yeah, thanks everybody, and I'm gonna raid somebody. It's actually noon, and wow, I am tired.